Good evening, all. Good morning, Driller. How are you doing? Good evening, Mr. Hermit. The K-Masters, welcome. See who else is in there. Okay. All right. I did put batteries into Bones, but he's not coming on. But he has a tendency to do that. I gotta take the back of his head off. There's probably some soldering needs to be done. Um, he'll do that for a couple of days, and then like I'll just bang him in the back of the head, and he'll start working again. You know, the old '80s cure to everything. I'm doing a lot better, Drilla. I'm taking it easy. I did walk 5 miles today, but I'm just trying to get myself back into it. You know, I don't want to go through that again. Crikey! I don't know what it was, but it felt like somebody had reached into my ribs and just gone crack. It was unbelievable. Yeah, Odin started. I haven't played because I couldn't get up off the chair. Or out of bed a lot of the time. But Odin started two invasions just before I got sick, and we only have like 8 hours left to try and get them done. So I'm thinking like if we concentrated on at least the Republic side for a bit, we might actually get something done, you know. But I'll do this tonight. I'll do Lotro tomorrow night because there'll be no invasion, and then I'll do 2 days of Star Wars again. And then next week I'll get back into Eternum. This is why you get streamers that concentrate on one or two games because it can become a bit overwhelming when you're trying to stream multiple games and run multiple guilds and whatnot. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Until Odin's arrives and we decide what to do, tell you what I'll do is I'll bring on my shadow because I've been wanting to level up my shadow because I'd like to have on the Republic side a kind of a um, sneaky fella. Where is he? Mm, there he is. Not near yours, but it was like I couldn't get into bed last Wednesday night after I stopped streaming. I couldn't bend down. It felt like literally felt like someone was cracking my rib. It was like I've never felt anything like it in my life. Yeah, what are them things called? The ones, yeah, those things are unbelievable. Like, yeah, I had to take really strong. Yeah, I was onto you, sure. It was, was it your back again? Mm. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do in here, is slightly adjust chat just over a little bit so it's not taking up so much of the screen. There we go. I'm on with my Republic guy for now until Odin shows up, and then we can ask him, like, is there flash points? Because I know, like, for doing flash points and stuff like that, we get a lot more conquest points. So we can ask him when he arrives. Construction of strongholds, don't need that.
Preserve your status. Protect the Republic. Own your very own stronghold today.
Own your very own stronghold today.
How the heck do I do this again? How do I change the stronghold purchase options? I already have one on Tatooine, is the thing. Oh yeah, that's Tatooine. Oh, Rishi. Rishi wouldn't be bad. Oh. I think I just wasted a whole bunch of my money by accident. Oh well. And I don't think I got it, did I? I did. Well, that was rather dumb. Nice property, though. Right. Thank you for the lurk, K-Masters. Okay, we're on quest with this guy. Yeah, well, just for the time being, just keep going on the imp side. And I'll see if I can get us anything on here.
But you're on Republic, right?
Just for now until Odin shows up, and then we'll see what we're going to do. I mean, if we only need 500,000, that's probably like a couple of flashpoints and we're done, you know, and then we can try and get what we can on the imp side. In the meantime, you can be getting stuff on the imp side. Though I doubt we'll make it, you know. On rep or imp? Republic, okay. Let's see, are you in?
Yep,
You're in?
I'm in.
That's weird, I don't see you in the roster. Um, just hasn't updated yet or something. There's a bit of a delay or something. Huh?
How do you whisper?
Just click on the person's name, right click.
Okay, but
Huh.
I'm on,
Oh no, player is not online, or so. Are you online now?
I am.
Right. Are you in the newbie area?
No, I'm not. I'm like 36, 39. I'm 39.
No, only level 39. So newbie. I can't find you at all.
I'm on Balmora.
G invite KELSI, is it?
Yes.
KELSI. Maybe if I just do that. No. Maybe it's all one word. R I M TINAR. Nope. Doesn't want to invite you.
Weird. I can't find you either.
Maybe something gone wrong with the game, or we're not online, or something weird like that.
Of course we're online. Just
Yeah, they're doing something. Hang on.
Freaky. Okay. Never mind. I'll go back to the empty side.
uh,
Chupachawa. Wawana kumulira. Nasutane.
well, I don't even remember her. Jeez. Excellent, getting conquest points.
My men owe you their lives. We won't forget this. Thanks to you, we can get our operation running again.
What will you do if they attack the pipeline again?
We'll build turrets near the pipeline. If the Empire tries anything else, they'll regret it. Hang on, a call's coming in from General Corvan.
I was hoping I'd reach you. Is the pipeline secure?
Okay, glitches. Yeah, I know.
Things seem to be under control here for the moment, General.
Excellent work, Master Jedi. The Republic is in your debt. The Empire is responding to their defeat here by making a frontal assault on our mining operation. In so doing, they're using forces from their base defenses. This gives us an attack opportunity.
So this is our chance to hit the Imperial base while it's vulnerable?
You can't take the troops out of the Venom mine?
Hello,
What will happen to my people?
peasants.
Major Triggs' division is still stationed at the mine.
Welcome,
They're under
Daisy.
heavy fire, but they're holding.
With all respect, General, you can't leave Triggs' men alone at the mine. My people will be massacred.
We may never get another chance like this. It's dangerous, but we must strike the Empire while we can. Going after the Imperial base may cost our miners their lives, but gain us a strategic victory.
We can't sacrifice our mine for a chance at vengeance.
Thank you. Those men have served the Republic well. They deserve protection.
Once you finish, report to the Three Families War Camp. It's time you meet our allies. Corvan out.
Mr. Frolomir, welcome back. How you doing? Oh yeah, I know.
Makelu jense jaska makdak presumably fablilu. La zatu mun zu lujen pretenden tumakwen.
Drool man.
Tonalo men komu nuka tuvu mon uze batu jenhu.
If this plan's so great, why don't you get started?
Excellenza. Pruvata galgus sugaratu taz del sabig muzu maruf. Mufum lusu fursak after aktar mundak bale konseg.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Uwata male subuzu vuzu jemur dul lunu. Lufeta naturu kurzu zundu after
Yeah, unfortunately, the other effects, are kind of brutal, I was watching that video, I was like, God, jeez. I was thinking back to like mid-90s, like living in Cork, and I mean, you could get a bed set. No, it'd be very small, but it'd be comfortable, like a little bed set for maybe 25, 30 quid a week, Unbelievable. I mean, the same bed sets now are like hundreds, Oh yeah, big time. There is in Ireland as well, and it's costing the environment big time. It's costing housing and the environment big time. There is a massive problem with planning permission, and it has nothing to do with rich or poor or anything like that. It has to do with selfish people. That has to do with the planning laws. That, like for example, in Ireland, right, you can be living outside of Dublin and object to a building going up in Dublin, right? Like an apartment block or whatever it might be, a wind farm, but you could be living like 100 miles away. What's it got to do with you? How is it going to affect your life? You're probably never even going to see it, but people do it. People object all the time. The NIMBYism is way out of control. And it's costing us everything, and the governments in countries have to start standing up to it, if we want to solve the housing crisis and if we want to really give clean energy a go, Obviously, while we're doing that, there is the nuclear option as well, I don't object to that. But it's a massive, massive problem, the whole NIMBYism stuff. It's not poor people causing that, But if every single time, somebody comes in, a developer comes in and says, well, I'm going to build 150 houses, if he has to wait around for 2 years for planning permission and then be told, oh no, there's a farmer 150 miles away, in his nice country cottage objects to you, so we can't give you permission, how the hell do you expect to solve the problem, Just because he's got happy childhood memories, from when he was hanging out with his grandpappy. Where the heck is the entrance here? I think I've got to go around all the way around the other way or something like that. Find my way in. Yeah. And that's grand, that's lovely that they took time to, do a nice apartment and all that, and that's lovely. But you've got to, you do that if you're like in, a rich part of Barcelona or, something like that, that's fine. But, if you're in Northern England or in Ireland, where the weather is crap, the wages aren't too great, normal wages, like, aren't the best, if people don't have the money to pay that rent, then they simply don't have the money. They're not going to make the money out of thin air, if you don't have that wealthy population. So stop trying to gentrify everything, I mean, these days, with modern technology, you see it with the kit homes all the time, are an example. There is, what is it, A Homes or something like that is one of the big ones. A-line homes or something like that. They're amazing, absolutely amazing. You can build them at low cost, and they are beautiful. And we don't do it, Yeah, exactly, yeah. It doesn't matter whether you're left or right. Like, the market dictates, what you can put in there. Like, you can't like move to the arse end of nowhere, and build this luxury apartment and then just charge exorbitant rent when the entire population, like nobody in that town, can afford to actually rent it.
Chupachawa Aitar. No kabaje kulwana koseji sinchito noma. Kuna posta mululia, tupata jimwa tusawa. Posta mululia, tupata jimwa tusawa. Wana kumulira. Ikiona posta mululia, tupata jimwa tusawa. Kabaje ulwana koseji sinchito noma. Kachi ulia imada. No kabaje ulwana koseji sinchito noma. costa mululia, tubata de mua tusawa.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like he was right about the decline in pubs. I've talked about that. It's very, very sad. It's killing rural Ireland because those people that live out there that run those farms that provide our food, which is a good thing. They need that. That's their. They work hard. They go to the pub maybe on a Saturday night. Some of them once a month, and they get all the news. They get to share news about the local, Gaelic games or whatever. They get to meet their neighbours. You swap ideas. All this. It was a very, they'd go and have a black currant. Is a popular one. Just be around other human beings. And all those pubs are closing. There's in the last 16 years, there's been over 2,000 pubs closed in Ireland. Yeah, exactly. Big breweries and chain pubs have absolutely killed it. And it's very sad because they've always been, for thousands of years, the pub was the community hub, Not for the alcohol. I mean, that's an added bonus, but just to get together with other people, have a bite to eat, have a couple of pints, maybe watch a match, Especially for elderly people living out in the countryside.
No cabe de cubana cose de sinchi do noma.
Yeah.
Owana kumulira. Ikila costa mululia, tubata de mua tusawa.
And the saddest, from an outsider's point of view, because I haven't been back to England for a very, very long time. It's so sad because you used to have such beautiful local pubs, really beautiful. I mean, there's people around the world that look at I hate to say it, but like Tolkien and that kind of stuff, and the thatched pubs. Ireland has them as well. There's still a few left, not many. These places are absolutely beautiful and historical, and people will go into the chain pub, because it's got the nice shiny taps and it's got, it looks all glam and I don't want to drink in a place that looks like that, because that looks like every other pub on planet Earth. There's nothing distinctive about it. There's no character to it, The loony bin. Yeah, well, I gave them a call earlier on, Odin's, and I said it's, I'll be streaming tonight. It's probably safe to, loosen the straitjacket a little bit. Just, keep it leading them, but, let them out a little bit to watch the stream. So I'm glad they did. So I brought this. I've got a few conquest points with this guy. I brought this guy on temporarily because we've got 500,000 to get for the conquest. We only have 8 hours left. I thought the Republic side would be the more realistic one to try and get, because we only need 500,000. But whatever you want to do, I can log in with any character, and whatever gets us the most conquest points in the next 7 hours or so. Yeah, alright, so we'll do the Republic side, and where are we? Yeah, but we need those pubs as well, Daisy, like, you know, in the suburbs, you know what I mean? You're local, that you can go down to and have a bit of company on a Sunday night, you know what I mean? Especially for people that are living alone and, you know, are pushing on an age and stuff like that. It's important, like. It's a good outlet, and it's a relaxed atmosphere. Pubs, people say, oh, go to bingo, or you know, this crap. But that's so stiff, you know, it's not the same kind of atmosphere going in and just kind of relaxing in a pub and having a bite to eat and having a couple of pints, you know. You know, watching some TV or whatever it might be, or just having a chat, sitting at the bar and having a chat. Hey, wow! We're up to 151,000. We've 7.5 hours left to go. We're on 151,000 already. So if we can get to the 500,000, then we can switch over to the imp side and just, I don't know, just see what we can get. You know. We won't make it, but. I only got that in like. Oh, I think maybe I got a whole bonus because I accidentally bought a Rishi house and spent all my frickin' cartel coins. But at least I have a nice house. Mm-hmm.
Mada. No kavaje kulwana koseji sinchitu noma.
Mm-hmm. The local fish and chip shops. You know? Okay, it's fish and chips, but it's a hell of a lot healthier than eating frickin' McDonald's, I can tell you that. Like here in Oregon, you'll see, I can't remember the name of the town now, but outside Corvallis, there was this, it was literally a town with like a handful of houses, you know, one of these really tiny places, right? But what they had was a craft brewery. They got a craft brewery to open up there. It was, it wasn't a chain craft brewery. It was just a one craft brewery. And that craft brewery provided a few jobs for the local kids in the area, and also, more importantly, taxes, so that these people living in this little town could repair their roads and, do some nice things with the town,
Ichupachawa.
Trying to find pictures of the place. It was really cool as well. We went out there. We were we interviewed him years ago. Sorry, that just came to mind. I was I'm tempted to quote Bill Badbody just to trigger you again. But I won't.
Here, I have the part you need.
He is, yeah. he's
Tam
unbelievable.
Quen etezun mul redazajunu. De heret kusraga taf de lover en zouvers.
Severance. I'll keep an eye out for it. I think Odin's we can probably get to 500,000. But if you want to do flashpoints or anything like that, just let me know. I don't know what gets us the most points, I am getting some.
Sorry, there were Imperial soldiers wandering around. I had to hide for a bit.
Is there a way to open this door
I'll
without
be
the
right back.
codes?
Goes to cameras down.
Oh, let me take care of that. We built an manual release just in case. Now where? It's awfully quiet in there. I hope everyone's all right. I have to get this door closed before the atmosphere contaminates the station. I'll meet you inside.
Who's Greenwich Williams? Is that you? You don't need to use the modification station anymore, but if you want to, it's, you know, it's the big silvery thing. It's normally around where there's vendors. You can hold control and right click on an item to mod it now.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Where's my log? Oh yeah.
Mission log. It's the second one on. Look at the second one on top. The little triangle on top.
There?
No, the triangle on the top of the screen.
Oh yeah. Mission log.
Now there's the mission log.
Conquest, there we go.
Yeah.
Weekly season objectives. Anything in there? The Starfighter ones. Mission Taskmaster 4 complete. What's that one? Patrol Advanced Legacy Flashpoint. There's some siege thing there. That's not bad actually. Quest defeat enemies too. Okay, so I'm actually doing that one right now. Getting that done. No wonder I'm getting so many conquest points. Alderaan heroic missions. So just like basically just do heroic missions on all the planets. There are a few flashpoints in here. Mandalorian Raiders. The Battle of Ilum. There's a war zone. I think that's PvP, isn't it? Arena. The Black Hole Patrol. Oh wow, holy moly. Arena, that's PvP, isn't it? I have no interest in that. War zones, Achiever. What's a war zone? Is that PvP as well? Weekly, suspicious. You could do a starfighter, maybe. Oh, okay, yeah. Missions, dynamic encounters. Complete missions during your adventure through the. Yeah, that's. I have 1 of 25. Well, I can concentrate on that for now, I guess. If there's a flashpoint you want to do, let me know. If you can spot a flashpoint in there. These are the kind of biggest ones. Mission dynamic encounter, okay. 26,000 for that one. With multiple daily missions on McKeb. I'm not sure if I have anybody on McKeb on the that high on the Alliance or Republic side. Uprising. I don't see that. Is that one of these? These are the only ones that I see up to that high. Okay, in the meantime, so you can send me an invite if you want, if I can do it, I don't know. Or I can log in with one of my other characters, like. Ah, this guy. This robot companion, I'm not sure where this one appeared from. I can't remember. It's so long since I played. I have a higher level character. This guy is only 54, but I do have much higher level Republic characters too, so. Like my Sage.
Chawa Aita. Kawaje Kulwana Koseji Sinchitu Noma. Kena posta Mulula, Tubataji Matusawa.
God damn it. Okay.
Casa do Punho liste guta. Sei goto do muti. Kavaje kulwana koseji sinchi to noma. Wana kumulira. Putane. Costa Molulia, Tubata de Moatusawa. Nicho Pachawa. Takutane.
This dude that everyone's been having problems with the last couple of weeks. Alright. Of course, that's in the flat point, this is in the flat point. So you gotta watch out. She does a pretty nasty attack. This is story mode.
The airlock's closed. We're safe. These are the people who attacked the station? Who are they?
I'll log in with my Sage, I think. I'll take a look.
Individuals who draw on the dark side of the Force and have no mercy. We call them Sith.
Like the ones on the Fortitude, when you rescued us. There must be somebody still alive. We built at a station to survive anything. Yes, here. Some of the science staff are in another wing, behind a security door.
With luck, they got inside before the enemy spotted them.
Maybe we can sneak them out? If there's... Oh no. Look, there's an entire group of Sith headed that way. If they get in, the scientists... It'll be like the Fortitude again.
Just like I said, these Republic scum have bolt holes everywhere. Let's get rid of them before the Sith take credit.
No, I won't let it happen again. I won't. Go. Get my override code from the console and protect the scientists. I'll handle this.
Then may the Force be with you, Nadia.
Ah, you'll end up on a dissecting table for that, girl.
You'll have to catch me first.
Tolira. Rokavaje kulwana koseji sinchitu noma. Pachawa.
God damn it.
Posta Morulia, Tobata Jimwa Tsusawa.
As I suspected, you have a talent for interrupting my work,
Spammer.
Jedi.
First
But you're not
spammer of the
alone.
night.
That girl's here too, yes? Fascinating. What's her name?
What's your interest in her?
She's a curiosity, but she can wait. I am Lord Kyrus, and you're supposedly a Jedi Master, though this is a poor beginning. Wouldn't Master Sayo or Yuon have your diplomats in line by now? A Jedi enslaved to bureaucrats, and they still don't trust you. Senator Grell didn't even bother making excuses for them, did he?
It seems my conversations have been less private than I thought.
I know you, Jedi. I know everything you've heard, everything you've done. I know you killed my servant, Arax, to save the girl. You fought so hard to save the Fortitude and Balmora, yet nobody respects you for it. I'll be interested to see where your path leads next, Jedi. Goodbye.
Gele guk istet. Nekema sertet.
I'm here to rescue you.
Asoren ben es mindig sajana. Hoje ajateta domino. Uge ere tuk meditativ es? Miljen okman poro.
A friend of mine is still in this station. I should try to find her.
Up arajale von upa udamastat.
Jabba Abatha.
Kotelia folion.
Hello, Dave. Come over on YouTube. How you doing?
Hogene kunk, toleras ege mas fonal es. Mege iteletet. Hogene kunk, toleras ege mas fonal es. Mege iteletet.
This is your work. You know which project would be more useful.
Eves tob ere ni as igrit. Len parnata feder zeten.
There you are, Jedi. See? I said I'd be fine. I checked the station. It's all clear. I'm heading back to the ship before Father starts fretting. I'll meet you there.
Megi hoje on nem kep visele.
Oh, just trying to sell cheap viewers, the usual. Okay, I'll just turn this in and oh, fucking hell. I think it's going to be a good year. It's been a good year so far. Like, I mean, they've been doing a lot of graphics updates, which is fantastic. I'll just get out of here first, and then I'll just head down there, do the turning, and then we can do that, whatever it is Odin wants to do. Cheap black pudding, exactly, yeah. Oh, I'd be jumping on it. Cheap, delicious black pudding. Sizzling from the pan, delivered to your front door. Oh, I'm drowning in drool. Brilliant.
I secured our mine. The Empire will think twice before striking our workers again.
Fantastic. We mustn't lose a drop of Quash venom to the Empire. Would you agree, Major?
Of course. Granted, the Imperial base won't likely be vulnerable again, but at least we have the miners on our side.
Kuchuso yomati. Chitoya nampki noya. Joska noi. Paguta palko. Chopting wampa. La hagua kilya joska.
When our own attempts to process the Quash venom failed, we were forced to find outside assistance. Be careful what you say to Broga. He's a very dangerous hunt.
Dealing with Huts is never safe or wise.
Kadwachine oiga, anulio okba kisa spita perupa. Nabiska kurbalia biti bodenya.
No one has told me what the purpose of this meeting is.
Huegi matako, nankise.
An army of Hut Cartel droids are advancing on our factories. The three families are technically working with us without the permission of the Hut Cartel. The Empire has forced the cartel to label them traitors.
I may have a plan, General. If you can draw the attention of the droids at the factory, my men can flank their army.
Oh, Daisy, we got some crunchies and flakes.
What will I be facing in the factory?
A rare
Reports
treat.
suggest the Hut Cartel is using every last battle droid they brought to Quash.
I'll leave this in your hands, then. Stop the droids. Protect any workers left inside the factory. Then report back here. Good luck.
I'd better get the troops marching.
Oh, yeah.
Putula musta, wobrani tampio, tupushi wampa. Koptulia doboto duanawanki slemo. Poya tukaganda.
They're rodents, he said it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Before I do that, quick look, see where we are. Okay. Got a few more there. We're on 152,000. Just shy of 7 hours.
Kiosk and Roman cause? You're kidding me. Oh god.
German cost.
I'm trying to find a galactic market kiosk on Roman Cost, but the map isn't bringing one up when I click on the box.
Oh. Oh yeah, she's telling you. Yeah, I think you got to go back to the fleet for that. Oh. Oh, sorry, Ilum. Oh yeah, okay. That's all right. Where are you? No, Odin's.
Oh. Sorry.
Cast City, yeah. Yeah, I think you have to go back to, ooh, look at that, Herald of Revan. Ooh, I know what I wanted to do. Ah, okay, so there is one in Drummond Cast. Cool. Ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back.
It's okay.
Wow, that's a cool outfit. That's like a samurai. That looks cool. And white. Wow, interesting. What outfit is that? It's a mixture, is it? Yeah. Very nice. Unfortunately, I accidentally bought a Rishi house and burned out all my coins, which was incredibly stupid of me. I've been very tired, and I just wasn't paying attention earlier on. But anyway, I'll build them up again. This guy is pretty much outfitted anyway for now. Yeah, I know this one, I think.
Commander, we're getting reports of a camp on Rakata Prime, made up of former Zakul military personnel. They're led by Battalion Commander Tazar. Tazar was instrumental in the original Star Fortress program. When it fell apart, so did her career. Eventually, she disappeared. Now she's resurfaced. We suspect she's building a new, more powerful Star Fortress on Rakata Prime. The project is still in the initial stages, so now is the perfect time to strike.
Take it slow for a while.
So you stumbled across our little operation. Too bad you won't live long enough to tell anyone about our plans.
Do you want me to set my companion to tank or DPS or anything? Or just leave her on heal? No worries, Daisy. Okay.
Feel the might of Zakul!
It's okay. It's okay.
I will not surrender! I surrender my spirit to death!
12,000.
all right. It cannot be! I'm with you, Master.
Excellent. We'll move on. Oh. What, you want me to exit area? Well, alright then. No. Right, can I have one? Okay. Poxpack, welcome back. How you doing?
I know you, Outlander. I wonder if the legends are true. Can you survive against an entire Zakulan battalion? Reinforcements! Destroy the enemies of the Eternal Empire!
Impressive! But now you must face a real challenge.
11,000.
annihilate our foes. Hold nothing back.
No, I don't think so. I think it's a Rishi. Pretty cool. Well, it's pretty cool when you're not getting slammed into the rock.
Get slow for a while.
I fight until I fall.
Exactly, yeah. Oh, Jesus, that bungee cord is too long.
I serve the Eternal Empire. I cannot die.
Well done, Commander. I remember Tazar from my Zakulan rebel days. She was savage and cruel. It wasn't safe to leave her unchecked. Fortunately, you dealt with this threat quickly, before she'd made much progress in her efforts to build a new star fortress.
Defending the galaxy will always be a full-time job, Commander. Thankfully, you're up to it.
Okay. I'll take a look now there in a sec. That's brilliant. So we need 300,000. Where's the guild? 222,000. Wow, brilliant. We've 6 hours, 18 minutes. Oh yeah, we got it. We got like almost 40-odd thousand or whatever. We got a lot. Well, between the two of us, I got it and you got it, so it was really cool. Right, so what's up next? 15 dynamic quests. Okay, and what are those? Are they like dailies and... Oh yeah, the ones with on the map. Oh yeah, alright. Let's head to... the heck? I thought I got that. Oh yeah. It's weird. Yeah, awesome. That's Jedi Knight. I'm Jedi Consular. Tatooine first. As that's the place we're trying to conquer. Don't we get it for getting those holocrons as well? Probably not enough. Yeah, cool. Oh, goes to cameras down. I'll be right back. Cool. Tatooine. Okay, on the way. Cool.
It's okay.
Yeah. Well, there's one right here. Cool. Perfect. So there's one right here in town.
Seeing some unauthorized data streams. Is that a Zerka encryption pattern? Uh-oh.
Scan for frequency, okay. 2,000. Ooh, I hit level 76. Cool. Right, that's this one done. Cool. Let's go do it. Which one did you... Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, no, that's a Dune Sea. Okay. Yeah, then there's two pretty close together there as well. The blue in the distance, they do. It's cool, isn't it? I think they look absolutely fantastic. Yeah, no, I'm not falling for that one again. Oh, look, it's an interesting looking skull. DF, I'm dead. Carrion chunk. Great, nice. That'll do for supper tonight.
Intruders! Take them out! No one can know we're here!
Take it slow for a while.
slow for a while.
Another 2,000. What, this bot? Oh, cool. Oh yeah, because you got to take on one of them dragons, is it? Okay, what are you... Is that it? We're done? Okay. God damn it.
You're all right. It's okay.
There's more conquest points. Okay. And more. Okay. Now we can port back to the main place. Yeah. There. Oh, no. There. I don't think so. There we go.
It's okay. Force flows through me.
Hey. The next nearest one, Sun's Crazed Raid. Let's see. Yeah, that one. We can head to Dreviad Outpost. Be the closest. You know what? My tiredness, I didn't play in the mods. Thank you, brother.
They're all right.
My master wants a weapon, he gets a weapon.
Is that one done? Wow, that was really quick. We must have got in at the very end. Do you want to wait until it repops? I guess we can just go over to the, well, let's see. That's Anchorhead. No, the next one is Camp. Well,
Take it slow for a while.
oh, that was a bit of a waste. Okay. Yeah, it's just over here. Okay, what about this one that's just over here? Have we done that? I don't think we have. There's another one. Okay. Seed of Rage detected. What's that? Is that something new again?
Help! Breakers free!
Okay, 1 second, ghosty camera's down. Oh, there we go.
Take it slow for a while.
To an Anchorhead. We've already done the Dune Sea. Yeah, we just did the Dune Sea ones, so the Anchorhead ones. And there's one down south too. I haven't actually been down there, so.
Tatooine! Where the double sunburns! Are you ready to feel the heat? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3!
Right. Sample beverages. Sounds good to me. Intimidating people. Yeah, that sounds like a Jedi thing to do. Wow, that was really quick. Let us check. Yeah, five and a half hours left, but we're almost there. We can get done with this and then switch over to the imp side for a bit. We're not going to get it on the imp side, but you know, we'll give it our best shot. There's another one up here, but we just have to go outside to get it. I don't know if we did it already. Let's see. No, it's a different one. Alright, before we do anything else, I'm going to grab my first coffee of the night. Oh yeah, no worries. Well, we would have got it done, I believe, if I didn't get sick. Yeah, just going to grab a coffee. I have a pint of the black stuff. I'll be right back. Cheers, Odins. Okay, let's get going. It's cool. I got the 3D printer working on Saturday. That was it was a short stream, but it was a proof of concept, which is good. Still need to do a lot of settings adjustments, but we're getting there. Oh, another positive thing. I hit my my viewing hours on YouTube. So everything is in place now. I just need to hit 500 subscribers. So if you are watching on YouTube, please think about hitting that subscribe button. I'm on 416. Need to get to 500. And if you're watching on Twitch and aren't already following me on YouTube and want to follow me on YouTube...
We're surrounded! Help us! We can't afford to lose any more hydro tanks!
You're all right.
Whew, yeah. Those womp rats must have been really thirsty. Thanks.
There's one in Judland. I can't get to it though. The closest I can get to is Outpost Largana. And then there's 3 out in the Dune Sea. Well, we were just out there. Oh yeah, they're different ones. Okay. So whichever you want to do. I'd say the 3 in the Dune Sea, because they're all kind of close together, so we can just run along and get them all done. Yeah. Womp rat. Shoot. Yep, start at the top. Work our way down. Looks so cool. Oh yeah, I know this one.
Take it slow for a while.
Holy moly. Why don't you try jumping down there? Yeah.
You're all right.
Okay, done. What, for jumping in there? I'm being slowly dissolved by acid over 1,000 years. Great. Yeah, those balloons look incredible. Yeah, I'm just going to be covered in sand.
Take it slow for a while.
Sand people aggressor. Okay, where is he? I don't know. Oh, he just appears here, is it? Ah, okay.
Take it slow for a while.
Wow, you know, that's weird. What happened to my my mount? Did I take it out of the mailbox? I thought I did. Oh, okay. I just run away from them. That's weird. My new Twitch mount isn't on this guy for some weird reason. I could have sworn I got it. Maybe I didn't get it out of the mailbox. I'm afraid you missed streaming Star Wars one day last week. We will have to remove your mount. Oh, what the...
Take it slow for a while. Well, that's a cool one. Right, where to? Jundland? Well, there's one left down in that we haven't done, down in Junland, but I can only get to it from Outpost Largona. I think. That's what, yeah, that's what it looks like. Do you want to go and do that one? Okay. Alright, let's do the datacrons then. Where's the first one? Yeah, okay. Where's the first datacron? Okay. Is that the skull one? Lead on. Cool. Let's go. Oh, balloon. Ooh, cool. I get to see the balloon up close.
I like this one. Okay. Oh, the mountains off there in the distance are cool. No worries. Or a lot less, depending on when it left. Where the heck is my big new mount? That's what I want to... This repair droid. Where's my mail? There it is. If it's not my mail, it means I accidentally somehow got rid of it or something weird. Haha. Close the cameras down, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, heroics do give you great gear. You got a lot of conquest points for that too, which is awesome. Blue. Tropical. Oh, cool, a bird. Let me check this out. Thank you. Those are incredible. Some of the mounts in this game are just cool. The mounts and the outfits and how they brought Hoth and Tatooine to life is just incredible. You know, as a lifelong, or certainly since my childhood, very early childhood, I've been a Star Wars fan, and it's just amazing. Oh, cool. Oh, they're both lovely, aren't they? Wow, that's cool. Look at the colours. Yeah, that would be cool. And kind of a beastie for, I always found the beasties to be kind of more, well, I guess Jedi. And then the kind of, the other ones be more Sith. The, you know, the bots and stuff. Yeah, these guys are cool. Oh, here comes the balloon. I can see it. That thing is so cool. I didn't realize that it moved around. Before it gets here, what exactly do we do when it gets here? Jump onto it? Just by clicking on it, is it right-clicking it to jump onto it? Okay. So get off the mount and then jump onto it, I guess. And for those who don't know, I also set up a link tree, and that's also down below. And you can find me all over the interwebs. So the lower half. Okay. Cheers. Fill her up there, Darmo. Yeah. Right, I will refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool getting your ship, isn't it? Yeah, same here, Odin's. You can't buy different ships, that's just it, that's your ship, isn't it? You can't buy different, you can buy ones for the combat things, but not for going out questing. Yeah. The old crunchies. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool. Can't remember what the command is. I need to look that one up. Yeah, let us decorate the ships, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Goodbye.
You'll just be about to land in it and I'll force throw you into the sand. Yeah, sucker. Ah. Unfortunately, this is my Jedi character, so it can't happen. Well, I guess I'm stuck down here for the next 1,000 years or so. Wow, that looks really high. Does it lower itself or anything? Wow, that's hmm. So just jump onto it and don't do anything. Just don't touch it. So cool though. Mm. They're refreshed now, see 'em? Okay. Wow, I've been looking at this balloon for so many years, never knowing I could actually get into the thing. So I always thought it looked cool. Right, I'm not even gonna move. Ah, yeah. Well, the first time, like, it's not something I'd be doing every day, but it's definitely worth doing at least once, especially when you get a holocron out of it. Or datacron. Is it a holocron or datacron? Datacron, I presume. Okay, cool. It's so weird, you know, you get so used to, you know, hanging out with everyone and streaming, and it's really cool, and you get so used to it. Like, I only missed 2 days, and technically one because I did stream a bit on Saturday. But it feels like I was gone for a month. It's weird. Most of that time I was actually asleep, because that's all I could do. Like, I just felt wrecked. Rightins, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, sure, Odins. Crichton's, I'm definitely doing much better. Still a little on the tired side, but doing much better. I don't know what the heck was wrong with my side, but I never want to go through that again. Like, as I was saying earlier on, it felt like when I finished my stream last Wednesday night, I went into the bedroom and I couldn't get into the bed. It felt like somebody had a hold of one of my ribs and just went crack. It was like just unbelievable. And then I couldn't, on my right side, I couldn't breathe properly for several days. So I was just wrecked tired all the time. But luckily, I'm feeling much better now. Yeah. I think I pulled a muscle or something doing weights. Brilliant. An army of tuxes. Exactly, Tritons, yeah. Oh, I missed it too. I did walk 5 miles today. A little bit slower than I normally do. Not slow, but a little bit slower than I normally do. Just to kind of ease back into things because I don't want to let it go. But but I didn't do weights. I'm kind of, I'll give it a few days, you know. Just leave the muscles settle down again. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. This is cool. It's slow, but it's cool. Oh, those were amazing pictures, Crichton's. The Leicester ground, really cool. Yeah, it makes sense, Odin. It is really cool. I mean, I've been playing this game for well over a decade, and I never knew you could get up in this balloon. I always thought this balloon looked incredibly cool off in the distance. There's something very haunting about it or something. I always loved the look of it. Yeah, that sounds like typical Newcastle fans. That's cool. At the halfway mark, wow. Pretty cool though. Oh yeah, there it is over there, yeah. And I think back there is the one we jumped on. It's actually really cool because it's going to put us right by 2 of those events, which we can get done. And there's like 16 minutes left in them, so. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I just thought I'd do Star Wars tonight, as there was only like 9 hours at the time that I started. 9 hours left in the in the takeover, so, or in the conquest. So I said, might as well give it a shot. Awesome. We should hit the 500,000. We're almost there. Love the mountains off in the distance. Oh, nice. We're halfway through level 4. Oh, and our fleet is above Tatooine, which is cool. Oh yeah, 368. Where is the rewards? Oh, Ghosty Cam is down. I'll be right back. So this one, large conquest equipment crate. Yeah, that would be nice. These things? Command, encryption, engineering, encryption. Oh yeah, so what are we going to choose? Logistics, engineering, or command? Oh no, no, I don't normally talk to you, Crichton. No worries at all. Yeah, we get that. Command first, okay. So I will remember to choose the command one. And then here. Cool. 4 hours, 40 minutes to go and counting. Yeah. Now I see it. The lower one, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I tripped and fell into the sand dune. Stupid shoelaces. I'll blame them anyway. I'm afraid to turn around even in case it glitches or something. Will it stop? Or do we have to jump while it's moving? We haven't decided on one. If anybody has any ideas, work away. I think it's a cool idea. Free for all? Okay, cool. Yeah, because some people like, you know, one set of colors, other people like another set of colors, so. No, it's what everybody wants. And good morning, Murdering. How are you doing? Or good evening. Yeah, we could have a single outfit, yeah. Alright. Mm-hmm. Is it going to turn again and go up around the side of it? Ooh, I'd say we're still too far out from it, but... How do I get it? Wow, that was actually really cool.
Take it slow for a while.
That is cool. That was really, really cool. There's 3 events with 17 minutes left. Really close over the Dune Sea. Now, is that gone into my collections or has it gone into my bags or what? It's gone into my collections, I guess. Or my decorations or whatever. Collections, cool. Hey, you know what? I've got one of them too. Look at that. Oh, I don't have permission to reclaim that item. Okay. I have that one. That one's cool. Right. Shall we go do these two? Yeah, that balloon is just brilliant. It's a lovely touch. Just finishes off Tatooine, you know, so cool. Cool.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, just do this. How come I didn't get the Marauder? Oh, he's up next. That was weird. Oh, cool.
It's okay.
Done.
Yama visto Chanaga, invece tu micia!
Oh, this one's kind of cool. Yeah. It's gotta need frickin' one of them. Level 77. 2,000 conquest points. Excellent. Let's see. 377. Mm-hmm.
You're all right.
There's two up by Outpost Largona, or south of Camp Canori. Actually, just how much left for the last one? Anchorhead. Why not? Anchorhead is always cool. Yeah, Anchorhead. One has a big star over it. Maybe we should have done that one, because that's got a big star. What does that mean? Group ones, okay. Oh yeah, this probably like taking on like a big walker or something.
Blasted! We're gonna be late to our gig!
Oh yeah, this one again.
You're all right. okay. Happy to help.
Oh, we got it? Okay. Oh, did we run out of time? Yeah, I didn't get it. Right, there's another one. It's over this way. 29 minutes left, so it's not a problem.
We're surrounded! Help us! We can't afford to lose any more hydro tanks!
It's okay.
Whew, yeah. Those womp rats must have been really thirsty. Thanks.
Okay, let's move over for a bit first. So we're out of range of those guys. We did it. Cool. Let me bring up the guild. Yes. We did it. Fantastic. Invasion bonus 15%. How come we can't choose one of these? We're choosing command, right? Oh yeah, we have to wait for it to actually end, right? Yeah, I reckon we pop over to the imp side. I know we probably won't get it, but you know, just work away in it, I guess. Fantastic. So we have it, so we can get these as soon as the clock runs down, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. That was fantastic. Yeah, that is brilliant. All right, ghosty cam is down. When I come back, I will log in with my imp. And we got a matrix shard, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Right. Actually, put them back inside here, because we may go after the rest of the Datacrons at some point. There's more on Tatooine, isn't there? Exactly, Crichtons, yeah. Just answer this first.
Hey there. Long time no see. I know it's been a while, but I wouldn't reach out unless I had a solid lead on fixing this basilisk droid. No, but that's not unusual. We aren't exactly close. But I have heard rumblings. A lot of unrest among the clans that are left. My cousin doesn't seem interested in addressing it. I bet that isn't the answer you were hoping to hear. Glad you think so. I imagine you'll be excited to hear what I've found. I don't want to say any more over Hollow. Meet me on Runic, and I'll give you the details.
Okay. Now, is there any specific conquest stuff that we can do here if you spot anything that's... we can do those things again, I guess. But I don't think, like, we're certainly not anywhere close. Roster, perks, general, guild invasion... We're just about to hit 2 million. 4 hours to go. We need 3 million. Holy moly. Yeah. Well, Linda did well tonight. They all did brilliant. Yeah. So just let it go. And we can start another one at some point. Okay. Yeah.
Good, he made it. I've been working non-stop trying to get this basilisk droid functioning again, but I haven't had much luck.
It is.
I'm even looking at busted droids for compatible parts.
And that we
There's
would
so
have
few
got
records
it
of how
if
these
I
things
hadn't been
work,
sick.
let alone how to repair them. I've got one last lead that I haven't tried, but it's something I could use your help with. I knew I could count on you. I scoured the HoloNet and I couldn't find anything on basilisk droid construction. But I found someone who might know. There's this guy who calls himself the Curator. He buys the rarest defunct droids all over the galaxy for ridiculous amounts of credits. We're talking, I don't even want to know what he did to earn this kind of credits. I know it's just a hunch, but I bet this guy knows something about basilisk droids. He might even have one. The problem with this guy is he's a total recluse. He uses proxies at auctions and private courier companies to deliver his purchases. But with a little patience, I finally managed to slice into the shipping manifest that includes one of his latest purchases, the Eye of G0T0. Here's the plan. I know where the Eye is going and when it's going to get there. You dress as the courier and deliver a fake Eye of G0T0 before the real courier gets there. If he thinks you're from the courier company, you should be able to talk to him directly. Try and find out what he knows about basilisk droids. You think so? I know there are a lot of steps, but this approach has to be foolproof. I'm pretty sure I can build a convincing replica of the Goto Eye. I just need the right components. I pulled a few favors and got a courier uniform lined up. A fake authentication certificate, too.
I'll be right.
You bring me the pieces, and I'll help you put together your disguise. Of course I'm excited. This is the best lead I've had in weeks. Come find me when you've collected the parts for everything. We're so close, I can feel it.
Here we are. Runuk, you got a problem?
After all the fuss, let's just say it's not what I was expecting.
Wow, this guy gets a lot of mail.
Destination?
Forgot to bring out my... Oh, come on. Just get stuck in a plant.
Destination?
This planet is really cool. You can see, this is obviously much newer, so you can see like they've really upped the graphics. Imbram, welcome back. How are you doing? How's the weather in Scotland this morning? I am feeling much better. There's still, I'm getting out there again. There's still a twinge there, but no, it definitely much better than a few days ago when I couldn't even move. Well, that's good. For the first time in 150 years. Yeah. Rosa Petra, welcome back. How you doing? Much better than it was, that's for sure. Cool. I am, you know, I'm kind of glad Ghosty Cam goes down every half an hour because I get, you know, I get up and it forces me to get up and move, you know, which is probably a good thing.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Oh wow, that's cool. Well done, Imbrams.
Udmu ukukvar, tom ful kukugeleg. Couverunu l'horizon gal ruvel azon ou jedete udumuta.
Wow, they have me bouncing all over the galaxy. Luvine Ultra. What's that one about? That's cool though. Oh yeah, this place looks cool. Oh, ghosty cam went down, that's what I heard. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, excellent, Driller. That's awesome. It's good to be up and about. '90s vibe, nice. That's good though, Driller. That you're feeling a bit better, you know. Oh, she is. Yeah, she's a great streamer.
Ukile maklonki ni ato pompa poshuda. Nakmanoya chuski nawi kuchusu yamata chutoya. Se gruma daya yaliska chinagua. Chu bala wawuni kupa don tiktak menki chusa. Mi bonawa tuipi. Se gruma daya yaliska chinagua.
There we go. Let's see. All right. Need to scan the area. I've got to be freaking blind here or something. Gotta be that tree right there. There it is.
Tuni rana no prata tonko? Kipuno kucho. E na casa kuyamaya. Iso no pichonki kafuta chi otto fokise.
Yeah, perfect, driller.
You made it back. I was starting to worry. Our window of opportunity is closing fast.
I should be fine.
I know, I
The
just
chimney has been
really
cleaned
need
up.
this to go perfectly. Let's see that droid sensor. Finished. It's not my best work, but I think it'll do the job. Are you ready? You remember the plan? Remember, this is our best shot at finding out how to repair one of the rarest droids in the galaxy. No pressure, but don't waste
You can
this
always,
chance.
cover it outside, cover it up outside, and leave it dry out. Take months, but it will. Still no sign of Ghosty. But hopefully he returns. We did barbecue some ribs a couple of days ago. Yeah, you get some nice firewood from that though.
No solicitors! No solicitors!
Oh, change into
You're earlier than expected. Excellent. You'll be getting a good review from me.
Well, it's wonderful to see couriers who take shipment time seriously, especially with valuable items such as this. What was the name of your courier service again? Excellent. Yes, you'll be receiving a stellar review once I examine the merchandise. Hand over the eye. I must inspect it for damages. Ah, yes. Excellent. Wait. The eye of G0T0 doesn't have 3 compressor valves. It only has 2. This is a forgery! Imposter! Droids! Restrain this charlatan!
oh great, and I'm wearing the wrong armor.
Wait, please, no more! These droids are my life. I'll give you anything to stop! Basilisk droids? Of course! Magnificent war droids, ridden into battle by the Mandalorian Crusaders. I've never seen one in person. They are extremely rare. One would be quite a find, worthy of my collection, but I've never seen one for sale. Why are you interested in Basilisk droids? An intact Basilisk droid? Would they be willing to, No, not the time. You're in luck. I have one of the most complete collections of droid schematics in the known galaxy. This is embarrassing. I am one of the galaxy's leading droid experts. I have carefully curated records from all corners of the galaxy. But I, seem to have no records for Basilisk droids.
Thank you, Drilla.
If I haven't found the information, then it most likely doesn't exist. Unless... There is another legendary droid, the HK-24 unit. It was infamous for taking down hundreds of Basilisk droids.
Thank you,
I've
Craig.
longed to add one to my collection, but regrettably most were destroyed.
Thank
They
you,
were deemed too dangerous for civilians. If you can find one, its memory core would be guaranteed to have the information you're looking for. My informants tell me one of the last known HK-24 units is secured away in a high-security cell on Belsavis. You are clearly a force to be reckoned with, and with my connections, we can pull this off together. If I provide you with a borrowed security clearance, you can clear the defenses leading to the HK unit's cell, where the droid's memory core will be ripe for the taking. You can plug that memory core into any droid chassis, and it should give you the information you need. All I ask in return is that you leave the chassis of the HK droid behind. I employ a service that will retrieve it from my collection. I sincerely doubt the droid is functional anymore. It'll be like removing a hollow disk from a terminal. I'll transmit the security clearances once you land on Belsavis. I'm looking forward to finally adding an HK unit to my prestigious collection. If it's all the same to you, I'll stay here until you leave. Please be careful on your way out.
Have a gargle and a packet of crisps before your throat dries. Cheers, Trilla.
I was getting antsy. Did you talk to the curator? Did he know anything about the Basilisk droids? An HK-24? Are you serious? You want to talk rare. HK-24 units are practically non-existent nowadays. The HK-24 units killed a lot of my people during the Mandalorian Wars, and they destroyed a lot of our droids. I guess it makes sense that they'd have schematics for their targets. This thing could have a detailed record of how our little friend works. If there's even the slightest chance that HK unit has the information we need, I'd say it's worth the risk. It's gotta be in a high-security prison for a reason, so letting it out is gonna be dangerous. But we don't have much of a choice, so I'll do what I can to help you from here.
I'm
Once
glad
you
you
reach
like
the
it.
security terminal in the prison, contact me. I'll do what I can to make sure you don't get stuck in there yourself.
Alright, before I go anywhere else, gotta get my proper armor back on. for God's sake. Okay. I will wear it as a costume piece. Joint efforts, complete mission. Security repairs. Okay. There it goes. That's the one we want. Ord Mantell. Ah, no worries at all, Drilla. Yeah, I had a box of Cadbury's Flake and Crunchy Bars arrived today, which is an extremely rare treat. Really nice. We'll have like one a day type of thing. Oh, awesome. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, normally when I send stuff to my sister, it takes about 2 weeks, or 14 days normally.
Travel route is confirmed.
Yeah, bubble wrap. That's what I normally do. I wrap stuff up in kind of, or like layer upon layer of like brown paper. Ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, look, it looks just like me too. Is that a photo? Brilliant. That's fantastic, Drilla. Thank you. That's a good one, yeah. As you slide down the banister of life, may the splinters never point the wrong direction. The wrong way. That's cool. I have the hat. I have the hat I wore it on Paddy's Day. And Bones back there is wearing his. That's different to mine though. And he's wearing the boat. I was too frightened. I played that on the iPad. I haven't played it now for over a year, but yeah, I was for a long time. You really get into it, but after a while, it really does start to become pay to win, you know. But I did enjoy it. I was playing it for a couple of years. It can what I found with it is. You know, when you start to get to higher levels and stuff, it's extremely time consuming. And like, I'd get up in the morning and I'd get out the iPad and I'd be playing it as I was drinking my coffee, and it could take like a couple of hours just to set everything up for the day. Like, you know, it was just, wow. And I wasn't like anywhere near like max level or anything. But it is fun. Yeah.
I'm patched in. I'm not seeing the HK droid in the cell the curator marked. Maybe, but I don't know why it would have been. For now, let's assume the HK unit is still somewhere in the high security ward. We just need to pinpoint where. There's an old monitoring station nearby. That should have records on prison transfers in and out of the unit. Once you slice into the station, I should be able to find out where they moved the HK unit.
Oh, look.
Here's hoping it's still in one piece.
There's some more conquest points. Armada in Oh, I used to love that game. And you know what? It had some really cool mods. That really expanded the game, you know? Added tons of new ships and stuff like that. What? Was it remastered on Steam? On GOG, yeah, if you can still track down the mods, you could still have a whole lot of fun with that. I sent this to my friend in Ireland earlier. He actually asked me about one of them because he's setting up like a retro gaming PC for himself. Yeah, this, and I think one of them is actually new, but these will bring back memories for you. Or for a lot of people, these were super cool back in the day. Talking late 90s. I used to love those games. And again, there was some brilliant mods for them that really expanded the campaigns and the maps, you know. Yeah, they're absolutely brilliant. I think Cross of Iron is a new one, is it? Was that a new release like about 5 years ago? Oh, excuse me.
I'm in. I'm seeing a lot of movement in the high security section from the riots. Prisoner transfers, retransfers. Oh, check. All the droid records are using an old serialized system. I have no data to tell me which is which. I need you to acquire some serial keys from the forces nearby. I just need a few to be able to patch the data together.
So here's a question I asked before. I don't think we resolved it. How old does a game have to be for it to be a retro game? Like Lotro is 18 years old. Is it a retro game? Nightwolf, welcome back. How you doing? Hey, that's a good point, yeah. Very true, Odins, yeah. Pre-2000, that would make sense, yeah. Aha, there we go. The mount, yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I need to get the Jedi version of it for my Sage. He can be like the good brother, and this guy can be the bad one. Yeah. Yeah.
Jikuyusa ulatuva. Jihalukta chabad I gafsta undale. Nucha e tuta mishka. Kusnumami bunawa twipi.
Rare you get to do that force persuade, but it's kind of cool when you do. Omitopia, yeah. Worst case scenario you followed. Thank you so much for following. And thank you for being here. Welcome to chat. Aha. Ah, what do you mean there? ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. Insomnia, yeah. Yeah, it gets me from time to time, Mr. Folomir, and yeah, it's awful. It is awful because you'd be wrecked the next day, just absolutely wrecked. So someone have to... How the heck am I supposed to get in there? Okay, so that one is open, but the thing is blocked. That's the one I'm trying to get into. So presumably I have to open up that one there. How the hell do I do that? Okay.
That's right, burnt the book where he came in and now he's in prison, so that one is done. Anyone have any ideas? How to get past this damn thing? That just goes back. Can't get out that way. Hang on, there we go. Oh yeah, that just goes to there. Okay. Droid go beep, exactly, yeah. Oh yeah, the mouse droids are cool. Does that change the destination of this place? No. No. I've got to be missing, like, one of them tunnel things somewhere. You can't jump and you can't get back there, so I somehow have to get him to turn, or, well, just start shooting, I guess. Oh, wait. Disconnect. Hey, what the? Okay. Nowhere near enough time.
Let's try going in there and zapping something. There we go. Done.
Were you able to find the HK unit? Was it intact? Excellent. Now let's see that memory core. This is incredible. An actual intact HK-24 memory core. Ah, it's a shame we couldn't get the whole droid. I can't power up the memory core on its own. Maybe I could plug it into this old astromech. Just give me a minute. This shouldn't take long.
Yeah, definitely.
Worst case scenario, it's full of old tactical data. Best case, we find layout schematics, engineering blueprints, or...
Exclamation! What is happening? Where am I? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Hey, take it easy, buddy.
Assessment. Weapons malfunction. Movement malfunction.
Yeah, they're cool.
Conclusion. Irreparable damage inflicted. Warning. Self-destruct protocol commencing in 3, 2, 1. Hypothesis. Self-destruct capabilities appear to be offline. Directive. Destroy basilisk droids.
Oh, no, you don't.
Excellent.
Well,
that's
one
a
step
great
forward, 2
storyline
steps
too.
back,
That
huh?
one.
Still, I'd like it to not try and destroy the thing I'm trying to save. I'm not sure what I can adjust to make it not freak out like that. And I don't want to risk damaging the memory core. Maybe the curator could help us find a way to... calm it down, somehow? And honestly, he owes us. Take the droid to the curator, see what he can do with it. I'll work on a containment procedure here, just in case.
That's what a lot of people said about it, but I do think I think it was done very well. It is an annoyance losing your companions. Like it's like, whoa, jeez, you know, it kind of feels like starting all over again for a while, but you do get them back, which is a good thing. I love this mount. Well, I love it for this character. I think it really suits him. Excuse me. All right. Exactly, Nightwolf. That, yeah, Imbrams, but that kind of takes away from the storyline a bit then too, you know.
Oh, hello again. I can't thank you enough for helping me obtain this excellent addition to my gallery. It really adds an air of... Wait, what is that? Is that the droid you chose for the HK's memory core? I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to put it in an astromech, honestly. Oh, it's highly unconventional, but I think I could put together a restraining bolt for this, combination. Then it should comply to your requests. If you wouldn't mind, I'll need a few materials from my secure storage units. You'll find them buried outside. In the meantime, I'll need to reinstall the HK memory core into its original chassis to make some modifications. It's the only way to successfully access its heuristic processor. Should be a fairly simple process. Oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna power it on. It'll be purely for diagnostic purposes. Now hurry! The sooner you collect those parts for me, the sooner you can remove your droid abomination from this hallowed gallery.
I'm gonna grab coffee, I'll be right back. Running that in with a raid. Awesome, thank you so much. I hope your stream went well. And welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Crichton. Brilliant. No worries, Ronan. Sleep well. Have a great day tomorrow. I'm not muted. It's my audio is registering here. Oh, no worries. I was just saying thanks. Thanks for giving Ronan a shout out. Dr. Schnitzel, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, it's just personal choice.
Please, help! I don't know what happened. It just powered itself on.
Request. Remove yourself from the secure location so that I may complete my mission.
It's trying to kill me! Do something! But please be careful. It may be a killing machine, but it's a priceless antique. Oh, thank the stars. The chassis is still mostly intact. Nothing a servo driver can't fix. Oh, yes. Yes, thank you. The HK schematics failed to mention the reserve power supply. I blame the manufacturer for this oversight. But seeing as you saved my life, and the HK chassis is still in relatively good condition, I can whip up that restraining bolt for you. The first step, of course, will be removing this memory core as soon as possible.
When you say it's RIP, is it like completely dead? Like power supply is dead or motherboard is dead?
And there. That should do it. Very unconventional, but it's the best work I could do under the circumstances. I would appreciate you not turning it on until you leave the premises. This murderous memory core seems to not like me very much.
Yeah, it is. Can always look at a Steam Deck, but I would hold off because I think there's a new one on the way. Unless you get like a really, really decent price. They might be on sale at the moment for the spring sale.
You have given me quite a bit of excitement and a crown jewel to my collection.
If you want something to tide you over.
I do value my privacy, however. If you keep my secret, I'll keep yours. A basilisk droid is quite valuable. I hope you know what you're doing. It would be a shame to lose such a prize to careless hands. Now, if you don't mind, I have my restoration work cut out for me.
Yeah, if your old PC is just slow, and it's not like completely dead, like the motherboard blown or something, it won't start and immediately shuts down. So it doesn't like. Can you get to the BIOS? Or it just doesn't post at all? It is. Well, I'm just saying, like, if things are way too expensive for what you want right now, it might tide you over. And Steam Deck isn't a console; it's a handheld PC, and you can dock it and plug it into your monitors, and it becomes a desktop PC.
So, how'd it go?
Greetings. I am HK24, happy to serve indignation. I will not resign myself to correction. I will assist in the repair, destruction of basilisk droids. Analysis. Basilisk droid
Sounds like
parts
either a memory issue, like the one of the RAM blocks has gone faulty.
Forbidden. Procurement.
So you could try taking them out one at a time and trying to see if it boots.
Processing.
Well, at least it's not trying to murder us anymore.
Or it could be a motherboard
It'll
issue.
take time, but I think we can get some useful information out of this droid. Oh, and something else I wasn't expecting. The curator contacted me directly. He wants to sponsor the repairs of the Basilisk droid. I just hope he can keep this quiet. Yeah, no kidding. And it's the least he could do after you handed him one of the rarest assassin droids in existence on a platter. Thank you again for all your help. You've already done so much for the Basilisk droids. And for me. It's a long road ahead, but it'll be worth it in the end. I promise.
So, this is the desktop environment you get when you dock a Steam Deck. So it's a PC. I'm not using a Steam Deck, but this is the it runs Linux, and it runs a desktop called the KDE Plasma Desktop, which is right here. So that's what you get. So it's not a console. But if you can get one cheap, you know, to tide you over, so you can actually play a few games and stuff like that.
My comms got frazzled coming through that storm.
Let's see. Noctuas are lovely, yeah. Apart from the fact that they're massive. Hang on, so they won't spin, or they just... Yeah, you'd have to take off the CPU cooler. Yeah, I get it. So yeah, you either have to take off the CPU, the cooler. No, if the Noctua isn't spinning when you turn it on, then it's the CPU cooler is a problem, and those CPUs heat up real fast. And so what's happening is when you power it on, it's overheating almost instantly and turning itself back off. So if you replace the cooler, and they're pretty cheap, that should sort your problem. If the fans on the Noctua aren't turning. $14 years old, yeah. The reason why I asked if you could get to the BIOS, another option, I think this is very definitely a hardware problem and not a software problem. But if it was a problem with Windows, install a lightweight Linux distro on it. You can at least check the hardware and make sure everything, you know, what's going on, see what's going on in there. And also a 14-year-old PC, like that's going to run really slow with modern Windows on it. You can at least get a little bit of life out of it with Linux, and you still have your Steam games and whatnot. You could do that, but I'm saying if the Noctua isn't working, like you power on and you don't see that fan turning, then that's what's wrong, because that CPU is going to overheat really fast, and the safeties in there in the BIOS are going to shut it down. Yeah, it does. It absolutely sounds like a hardware issue. So, like, if those fans in that Noctua aren't turning, when you power it on, replace that cooler with a new cooler, and you should be up and running again. But apart from that, the first thing I would check is those memory blocks. Exactly, Nightwolf, yeah. And they're very, very good CPUs. I mean, they're better than Intel at this point, some of them. I'm running on an AMD. I have a 3700X in this one. A few years old now, but I love it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Can you reach in there just to make sure all the RAM sticks are, you know, solidly in? That'd be another thing to do. Check all the connections on the motherboard, you know. It could also be, it could be the motherboard itself, but or the PSU. You've got a faulty PSU, you know, power supply. I got so lucky. Well, you can remove the coolers. They're difficult, alright, to get in around to release them. But you can remove a cooler. Like you can always look that up on YouTube. Like there's tons of videos how to remove an Octua. There's a little on AMD. Well, I don't know if it's an AMD. On AMDs, like there's a little lever that you can unlock them, and the 4 screws. Oh, freaking! Yeah, it's. I mean, the thermal paste is 10 years old as well, so I would say it's probably overheating, you know. A little, you know, the cotton buds, one of them, some rubbing alcohol, and you can just clean the old thermal paste off the CPU. Put some new stuff on, only a small amount in the middle, spread it around, and put the cooler back on. The heck? Oh yeah.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
It's a pity they don't show you going under the water here. That would be kind of cool. Oh, for feck's sake, they took my companion away from me again. Why it keeps doing that is really annoying. Lag. I didn't feel any lag. This newer content when you go into, you know, when you're talking to the quest givers, that can happen. It's just weird.
Aveden ilo, ismeret land. Res es volta atitos metegs. Volte sac fec ut hazo negre. Acon ivolomar. Aquí feches esek. Fiatal Ferfi. Messi as Erebus Estero. Nemvot Ismir Tajak Esa. Anna Jezele met Itzek Amul.
Flirt with both of them.
Eves tob ere ni as Igrit. Len parnata fedel zeten. Atenger filenes as edges. Folio semisem ugin is it key.
Holy moly, we've got a big crowd on YouTube tonight. That's awesome. Thank you for following, or thank you for watching. Please hit the subscribe button. Almost at the 500 mark.
Is as Urzaga Tengere. So Kenisanab Utan Korajo.
Exactly.
Ready for departure.
Vet is a lot of fun, yeah. She's a great companion. Another fun companion is the robot that you get as a trooper, and the archaeologist fella on the imp side. He's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The Imperial Reclamation Service. Kira is awesome as well, yeah. Yeah, Sith Warriors are cool. I haven't used Sith Warriors in a long time. I've both. Mine are both dark side. But like my characters, a lot of my characters are so old. It was before they changed the game, you know. Mm-hmm. Oh, they do, yeah. Darth Knox. I thought that too, you were just Darth Knox.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
Exactly. Good morning, Keeper J. How are you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Ghosty cameras down. I'll be right back.
Alcohol, yeah. Yeah. Either alcohol wipes, or like a bottle of alcohol, chemical alcohol, and some cotton buds. You know, year swap thing, and just gently remove it all until the CPU is clean. It will come off. Yeah, don't worry about that, it will come off. Just a little patience, don't be rough with it. Medic. Give it a minute. Yeah, Crafty, welcome back. How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Dear Schnitzel, yeah, at a push. That would work, yeah. Just be careful, like, don't get any, you know the way tissue paper can break up. Just be careful it doesn't break up and go in our own parts and stuff. But if you're just very, very careful with it, you know, wrap your finger in it and just, you know, dip it in the alcohol and then clean, and just be gentle with it. It's going very well. We did a conquest. We got Tatooine on the Republic side. Unfortunately, we didn't make it on the Imperial side because I was not well for the past 4 or 5 days. Yeah, well, we got over 2 million, and there's still an hour and a half to go. We're not going to make it, but I mean that's pretty good, considering, you know, I couldn't really play for the last week, since last Wednesday. But yeah, that's for our first attempt. That's not too bad, and we got it on the Republic side. But that was only 500,000. No worries, Imbra. Yeah, we're
probably do one, start one on Wednesday, I'd say. Depending when Odin's wants to start it. But I will be streaming it Wednesday and Thursday, so probably a good day to start it. Conquest points. You get conquest points. You see me getting them here, like for completing quests. Wow, excuse me. Yeah, you get them for doing quests, achievements, you know, all kinds of things.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
How the heck do I use this damn thing? I'm on the wrong island.
Destination.
Oh, we had a plane come down in Coos Bay today. Luckily, there was nobody injured. It skid off the runway and went into the bay. Minor injuries, but there was like 5 passengers and 1 crew. It was a small little private aircraft. I didn't crafty the house in Lotro. I'll be playing Lotro tomorrow night, and yeah, I meant to say that to everyone that's in the guild or joining the guild. Where do we want to base ourselves? Historically, we've been in the Shire, but we can switch it up and go somewhere else. I was thinking maybe, is there a place over by Dale? That's a nice area. Nice little Shire house, excellent. Right next to the village. I love the Shire, but I've been in the Shire for years and years and years. So if anybody wants a change from the Shire, for the guild hall, no, not for a private house. Wow, YouTube is rocking tonight. 57 viewers at the moment on YouTube. Wow. That's amazing. Thank you, everyone. Please hit the subscribe button. That would get us so much closer to the 500. And 416, we have the watch hours. Just need to get that to the 500 mark.
As igeret ket as elet. Eves tob ere ni as igrit. Len parnata feder zeten. Ogene kuk. Toleras ege mas fonales. Mege iteletet. Esvani as esred. Fortuno tagale. Moringo humbaleva.
Thank you, Nightwood.
Messi as erebus estero. Hoge afele tengeri ohas onlit ege pilota. Amel tengres.
Yeah. Wow, we're up to 61 now. Holy moly.
Arajane von upa udamastat. Nemvod kinta vila gito torko. Latate hata mogot a. Estabola megmindig uge. Oze disazos. Homaleban. Azigas gato umpa volta kapi. Tani es hazigazdak. Amun kaja kostunk. Vota hodje mar innit. Ete valahol. Hoge afele tengeri ohas onlit ege pilota. Amel tengres. Hosu idon keras dolas elva lasto as bot ahadasa. Hoge ne kuk. Toleras ege mas fonales. Mege iteletet.
One second now, there. I'm trying to. That's Linda's new Substack. Well, she's had it for a little bit now. Show that onto YouTube too.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
This planet is cool, isn't it? I've done anything for it at all. I've just been concentrating on there's so much in this game, like, you know, you just don't have time to do everything, you know. But as I get to the end of the game, you know, obviously I'll have more time.
Azigas gato volta kapi. Tani es hazigazdak. Atenger kellet wiesel mi az. Heji inki avadon elo ismer. La toja en sur. Aso kenisana utan koracho. Egi cercano, sazgen l'endurtneki. Hurgon nel culto bogo. Aveten ilo, ismeret len. Azer tun, open lapos sag le vego. Sotet volt grav esad fellet. As igas gato volta kapi. Tane es hazi gazdak. Meg bis hato sag meg. Seze meles nehes volt felis merni. Merega mozdu, latlan felet gegob es elenga agiob. Nem volt king avila gito turco. Latate hata mogot a. Hoge afele tengeri ohas onlit ege pilota. Amel kengres. Mine gin ritet neste ahoje hatal al ala sonak oraban. Hoje o as jiren kete sokal toba. La toja en sur. As uge feda leg job as ureg viko had melt aki sok. Akot vene a tengi razon. Kivun stas kag siv konk igot. Volte sak fek ut azo negre. Akon ivolomar. Merega mozdu. Latlan felet gegob es elenga agiob. Akot vene a tengi razon. Kivun stas kag siv konk igot. Mine gin ritet neste ahoje hatal al ala sonak oraban. Hosu idon keras tulals elva lasto as volt ahatasa. As uge feda leg job as ureg viko had melt aki sok. As tun open lapos sag le vego. Sotet volt grav esad fellet.
Give out a couple of shout outs there. Close the cameras down, I'll be right back.
Volte sak fek ut azo negre. Akon ivolomar. Leki az ara lats zot alini piros klas teret. Afentav tot modern estetem. Hoje o asgerin tete sokal toba. Kihos otmar eje dobals domino vot es hot hag iot.
Esprimuje form hamu amaro, mentiu garad karakwa. Zagmazanu lugar quase timenu. Kando finina, zitu quat, taura batu stolomatau. Reguaratna, mutuya, kanya, and estas musu. En quesum damantalu holakana, usteledum daxkud. Gua tamalak sabusa, gipsku, usamatonu. Guvata dog, dugatira, savagumus magruf. Esprimuje form hamu amaro, mentiu garad karakwa. Lalutu, Paluktu, Munabadau Gedat, Makiskalabal. Ufkit aktatak, Yamisatago. Lustu, Munzu, Sinja, Sibulu Lalaburana. Mutu, Jura, Lorana, Para, Okanano. En Suesun Damantala Ustelet Andaxpatud. Kando Finina, Zitun Quat, Taura Batu Stolomatau. Nel Gudat Mahalalad Manukahan. Kuwaton Tasatla Utanu.
Holy moly, we're up to 92 people watching on YouTube. That is fantastic. Thank you, everyone. Please hit the subscribe button. That would be so awesome. Okay. Joint effort. Okay, so that's Voss. The Dread Fortress I don't want to do. Dantooine. So is that it for the main storyline for now? Or there's let me go back to the Imperial fleet first. Or actually back to Okay, so let's check in back at base before I go to Voss. Murdering! Hello over there on YouTube! How are you doing over there? Oh. Oh, come on, where the heck is Odessa? Odessa. I keep calling it Odessa for some weird reason. Ah! How did you get over here so fast? Exactly, yeah, as fast as a kangaroo. Just bounced right over. Yeah, there's... Okay. I'll actually have to go down there to get back to my ship.
Admiral Ago's doing the best he can. But with our limited resources, things are tough.
Oh. Ah! No, Crichton's has moved. That's cool, though. It's fantastic. A 101 on YouTube right now. That's fantastic. It's great to see. Thank you, everyone. It's, Force Ghost, yeah. Crichtons and Murdering are projecting themselves, their consciousness, over to YouTube.
That's that one. So, where we want is Voss. We need 180. We need. The last time I checked, I haven't checked tonight, but I was on 416 followers on YouTube. I need to get to 500 subscribers. So, as they call it in YouTube. So, if you could just please hit the subscribe button, it would mean so much. If you like the channel, that is. No, Crichtons. There is a free plugin that you can just very simply drag and drop into your plugins directory on OBS, and that's what I use, and it is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I will get the link to you. No worries. Oh wait. Oh, Vasca, yeah, that's where we want to go. Okay, complete missions, kitchen work.
My lord, you're looking better. A new spring in your step. That ritual must have been quite invigorating. I bring a message from Dar Seraphim. He has a remarkably high opinion of you and your endeavors.
Give me your message.
Dar Seraphim sends word that we may soon be facing a new front in the war here on Voss. Our enemy is a Gormak warlord, Raklan. He's gathered several minor tribes and chieftains into a powerful army.
Yeah, but
and
TikTok is
war
kind of
against
weird, like, yeah, for live streams anyway. It's more for kind of uploading videos, shorts mainly. G-Man Prime, welcome back. How you doing? How is life on the far side of Oregon? I was just saying a while ago, we had a plane go down here in Coos Bay today. Luckily, it was a small one. Luckily, nobody was hurt. Minor injuries. But it skipped off the runway. Say it must have been a gust of wind or something. And went into the bay. 5 passengers and 1 crew.
Nobody starts a war without a reason.
Our forces destroyed Raklan's tribe, and he was cast out from Gormak society. Not cast far enough, it seems. Raklan's bold. He's focusing on the Voss who have befriended us. He even destroyed a caravan of pilgrims who were under our protection. We must protect our Voss allies, but Dar Seraphim fears becoming embroiled in a long guerrilla war here, when we have more pressing concerns.
Oh yeah, Keith, I'd imagine that bay is pretty damn cold at the moment.
What do you want me to do?
Raklan and his tribes have gathered in the Pella 3 marches. If you wish to fight, I have a speeder fueled and ready. When you arrive, speak to Lord Pallas at Tara Outpost. I'm sure he'll put your talents to best use.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Right, I'll be right back. The iPad is out of battery, so I'll switch over. Wish, yeah. Hoth, back to Hoth. Wow. Yeah, I love Hoth. I love Hoth and I love Tatooine. We were on Tatooine earlier on. We did get a datacron, which is nice. Did the whole balloon thing up in that cool looking balloon that's in the sky.
A curious region, these marches, don't you think? Among these ruins, the footprints of battles, old and new. I hope you like fighting Gormak.
No worries,
Backgrounds
Trilla. Have a
several tribes
fantastic
under his
day,
banner,
and I will talk to you
and
later
they're
on. I'll
proving
be
a
on the
real
Discord
trial
anyway.
to exterminate.
We'll make ourselves stronger by defeating them.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. Background men are using weapons we've never seen before. Unsophisticated, naturally. But they cut through shields and armor very effectively. I've lost more squads than I care to count to those weapons. Unless we deprive Raklan of his technological advantage, we will lose.
Where did Raklan get weapons like that in the first place?
He adapted them from technology he found, as Gormak always do. The question is, what technology did he find? There is another anomaly. The ruins in this area. Gormak usually shun and fear such ruins, but Raklan's men studied them freely. I believe his exploration of those ruins may explain his new weapons.
I wouldn't mind investigating those ruins myself.
The Pelar 3 marches have the remains of both Jedi and Sith structures. Many are still a mystery. I would speak to Vex Dantos. He was overseeing a Sith ruin that the Gormak have taken an interest in. An astromech droid also reported a Republic excavation nearby. If it's a new discovery, it should be secured before Raklan's Gormak raid it. Best of luck. Oh, and please, feel free to annihilate any Gormak forces you run across.
Okay, we're up to 418 subscribers on YouTube. So we need to hit 500. That would be awesome. And thank you to the 2 new subscribers over there. That's fantastic.
The Gormak have spat on our heritage for the last time. You've seen the Sith ruins, yes? Remarkable find, incredibly well preserved. But they're crawling with Gormak. Filthy brutes overran our excavation site. They're looting everything.
Vistra hopping. I had a look at CatchOS over the weekend on my other machine down here because Manjaro, it's kind of my fault I wasn't updating it enough, but Manjaro isn't the distro it was. I think they're concentrating on something else.
You need to calm down.
Those
But it
savages
is
are desecrating the
super
archaeological
fast.
find of the century.
Like catching
Now
us.
is not their time
It's
for harm.
unbelievable. Like
The Gormak steered clear of the ruins until their leader grew a
Yeah.
spine and ordered the tombs ransacked. We'd have sent them packing if not for their pets. Vile things, more machine than beast. Turned the dig site into a feeding ground.
oh, that's awesome! You subscribed on YouTube. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. I was wondering what that was. Like, whoa, what just popped up on the screen?
Raiding an excavation site doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it is.
Nothing of value for the Gormak there.
They're just beating
Yeah, I
their
rebuilt
chests,
my jellyfin.
trying to assert their power.
I had the
Please,
weirdest
artifacts
thing
from those
happen.
tombs contain centuries worth of knowledge.
I'll tell you now
Knowledge that
after
could be
this.
lost forever. We must recover whatever relics the Gormak have plundered before those brutes do something stupid, like swallow them.
The legacy of the ancient Sith are for our eyes only.
So glad you agree. We need the artifacts in one piece. The Gormak are a different story.
So on my Discord, right, on that machine, I have an SSD. That's obviously the operating system. Then I have two storage drives, two 4 terabyte hard drives, HDDs. One is for Jellyfin, and the other one is backup of the all the Jellyfin files. And on Saturday night, Linda and myself kind of in the mood for some older stuff, so we watched Battlestar Galactica 2003, and we were going to go between Battlestar Galactica and Miami Vice. You know, every second episode, Miami Vice was gone off the Jellyfin, and I was like, "Hang on a second, what the?" I went in, checked the libraries, gone. Like, it is just gone. And I have all the seasons. I have the box set back there. I got it for half nothing down in Bimart. It was brilliant in one of the baskets. But so I checked the back. I said, "Oh, something weird happened there. I'll just go to the backup." Gone. Just Miami Vice. Just absolutely disappeared. I have no idea what happened with it. So I rebuilt the system. I have a couple of theories on it. One is that I had Plex on there as well. Because Plex is a lot easier to do remote stuff. And when Linda was away minding her mum down in Arizona last year, it was just easier for her to access Plex. And I removed Plex a few months back. And unless something weird happened when I was removing it, that I accidentally checked some box or something, and it automatically, when I removed Plex, removed Miami Vice for some weird reason, that wouldn't explain it missing from the backup HDD. So I'm thinking maybe in the first place, I forgot to back it up to the backup drive. But that's all I can think of about it, because it's just weird. And I went through everything. I rebuilt the system. It's now on Fedora. It's on Fedora Silverblue. I've Jellyfin back up and running. Everything is fine. Miami Vice is missing. And that's going to be a pain to rip again from DVDs. Because, like, there's a ton of discs. It's just weird, just absolutely weird. It's got to be user error, like it has to be, you know. Like I must have forgot to back it up and then somehow accidentally deleted it, or it's just weird. But I'm glad I have everything back up and running now on that machine. But in the meantime, I did try CatchyOS. I broke it by installing how do you pronounce it? BAUA? BAUA. And that broke the system for some reason. I probably did something wrong. Yeah, it's got to be user error thing. It's just weird, like, just really weird. I bet I just thought I'd backed it up, but didn't have it backed up, and yeah, just strange. So that'll be my job for the next few days, is re-ripping Miami Vice to get back on there so we can watch it next weekend. It's like an app store, from what I can see.
Do they have any evidence to support these claims?
I was just quickly going through CatchOS. You know, it's like very basic to start off with, like, but it's super fast. And I like a nice looking app store because I'm used to Manjaro. And I was looking for something similar, and I was reading on the forums, and somebody mentioned that, and I thought, oh, I've never heard of that. I'll give it a go. Well, there's a reason why I never heard of it. It broke my system, but that's fine. I had the old USB out. 5 minutes later, Fedora was up and running. Fedora Silverblue, installed Jellyfin, got everything up and running. I just have to set up sync thing again.
Tell me what to do.
Yeah. Well, actually, after that, then I went kind of diving deep into Catchy. Well, I still had it on there, like, and I actually really liked their setup, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, this is what they have. They have their own kind of thing going on, and I thought, oh yeah, this is kind of nice. And of course, there's Pac-Man too, which is the same as Manjaro, and it's great. Yeah, it is. It just everything just seems to work. Hang on, ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. Pac-Man, for those other people watching that don't know, is just a package manager. That's what we're actually talking about. A way to install software on your system safely. Are the Imperials real tossers? Yeah, they are. The Republic's kind of indifferent, you know, same as the Jedi Order. They're all about the Jedi Order. That was portrayed very, very well in the Clone Wars animated series. When they went down into the Undercity and stuff like that and saw the real hardships going on down there, and the Jedi Order up in the top levels, like, you know, all living in, you know, their big giant temples. Zipper and OpenSUSE. God, I haven't used OpenSUSE for a long time. I started off my Linux journey on OpenSUSE a long time ago. 20 odd years ago. When they had that beautiful kind of emerald green theme.
Back in those days, I don't know if they've changed it. I hope they have. Back in those days, that was when they used to famously ship with networking turned off. It was like, what? So you had to go in and manually turn on all the network stuff. So I quickly moved to Ubuntu. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just... it was just the most bizarre decision, you know. Tumbleweed? Yeah, I've heard that. Haven't heard of that one. Pika OS? I had a look at Debian last night as well. It's not my thing. So super fast, yeah. I am just really excited about the KD Arch-based one, the official KD one that's coming out. GNOME are doing it as well. They're doing an Arch-based one. I think that probably suit me the best. Though I do love Solus too, that I'm on at the moment, but I don't know, I kind of just miss the Arch experience, you know. Arch has got such a massive library of software. Mm-hmm. Yeah. For me, streaming did that because, you know, you've got so much to redo and reset up. It kind of turns you off just for hopping. But that's what makes rolling releases great. At least for me, like, you know, I don't have to 6 months or a year. Immutable is the modern immutable distros are like that too, though. Fedora Silverblade. And they're super stable. That's kind of another reason why I'm excited about the KDE one, is it's going to be Arch but immutable. Yeah, I don't think like when I tried catchy like it was last night I think. I've never seen a Linux distro so fast in my life. I mean, you know, it was KDE Plasma. I was like, wow, this is like, I mean, it boots like lightning. It's like, you know, you press the power button, and it's like, you know. Like I'd have to, like if I was going to use it on this system, like this is my main system, I would have to kind of take time to kind of customize it, you know, for streaming and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it is a possibility. Like it's certainly on my list, but I'd have to take a lot of time to really kind of customize it for my needs and the way I like it and stuff like that. That is called. Oh, jeez, I'm tired. I'll get a few now there. Mango Hut. It's called Mango Hut. And if you're on Linux, this is the command you use to turn it on. Very, very handy. No worries.
The Jedi artifact has been destroyed.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Interesting.
You're back. And you have the relics. Can I... Carefully now. Nothing appears to be broken. Though a thorough detox may be in order. You've done fine work.
Cool.
The legacies of the
No, I
ancient
don't think
Sith
that's the
are
wrong
back
way
in
at all.
Sith
I think it's
hands.
cool.
Then I'm finished here.
Yes, yes. Mission fulfilled. Or
Well,
however
thank you.
that goes. Oh, I can hardly wait to start analyzing these beauties. Such secrets they must hold.
Ooh, that's a very familiar voice. Torrin, thank you so much for following. Return to Lord Palace. Okay.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
He's here, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, it took me a bit to put him together, like, but I think he looks kind of cool with his lightsaber too.
Ah, back. Not a moment too soon. But first, excellent work securing the ruins. Our reclamation teams were able to do a proper survey. They confirmed my suspicions. Raklan found an ancient forgotten Sith device and used it to adapt his weapons. Without that device,
Yeah, I think he looks
Raklan
really
has
cool.
lost his advantage. We could finally turn our attention to crushing that beast before he does any further damage.
Did you learn what this device was for?
It was one of many we found in a crumbling Sith laboratory. All destroyed now. Wonders
There's a headpiece too,
cannibalized
but
for spare
I've
parts
it
by a
visually
monster.
turned off.
Forgive me. Matters have escalated in your absence. Raklan has renewed his attacks on our Voss allies. One of his chieftains murdered a healer mystic and the Imperial soldiers protecting her. The Voss are beside themselves with rage.
Beings who can heal any injury are in short supply. It would be careless to lose any more.
The Voss are demanding action. We must placate them swiftly, publicly.
Appeasing the Voss is important, but there's no point if Raklan's free to do more damage.
All things in time. There are rumors the Gormak are building a new weapon to use against the Voss. I ordered Captain Otano to look into it. And the chieftain
Yeah, I
responsible for
started
the
about a
mystic's
year
death
ago
must
back into
be
it after
hunted
years,
down.
and I've been
If you
loving
did
it,
these
just
things, it would
absolutely
calm
loving
the
it.
Voss,
I went
freeing
through
us
all
to
the base
pursue Raklan.
storylines, got Legendary a few weeks back, and just I love the storytelling in this game. Like, it's just incredible, and the voice acting is brilliant.
A mystic's death is a hard thing to make up for.
If the Voss lose faith in us, our work here has been for nothing. A last item. There was one survivor from the attack on the Mystic, a Major Kuvar. He claims to have insight into Raklan's plans. When your business is complete, meet with the Major at Peleth Point. Discover what he knows. Then use it to crush Raklan under your heel.
My lord, may I have the pleasure of introducing Karish Ma? He's got a few concerns you should know about. Most everyone's up in Gorma Kos, and I need someone fast and discreet.
You, I know. You serve the Voss well. Help us again.
Yeah, the base storylines are fantastic. Really, really fantastic. Wow, G-Man. Yeah, it just seems so. I used Ubuntu for years, like, but in 2025, you know, like, just when there's so many great immutable systems and rolling releases, you know, why would you? You know, I understand it. Like, it's it's a very, very good KDE distro. You know, if you just want the straight up KDE experience, and maybe that's what he likes, you know. It just wouldn't be updated enough for me at all at this point. Yeah, what's your favorite storyline so far? Yeah, well, it is that.
Keeping the Voss happy is in all of our interests.
Words are meaningless. Eliminate the threat.
We've reliable intelligence that the Gormak are developing a beradium bomb.
Yeah, the warrior
That
storyline is
explosion would
great.
vaporize a city the size of Voskar. I need someone to slip into the Gormak's factory and take care of the bomb before they can use it.
The Sith are true friends to the Voss. I'll be happy to destroy the Gormak's bomb.
Do not destroy. Collect. We must study the bomb.
We've been over this. The
Yeah, I was
bomb's
just going to
too
say it. Like the
dangerous.
Imperial Agent
Can't be
storyline is
transported.
just epic. Like it's
There's
really
no way for you
brilliant.
to study it. Besides, bringing such
They're
a weapon
all
here
good
would
in their
corrupt
own
the
way. Like
purity of the boss. It's
the
better to
trooper is
destroy it.
very, very good, and the companions you get with the trooper. There's a robot fella you get, a droid, and he's just brilliant. Like he's hilarious. Yeah, the Imperial side is a lot of fun.
Once I see the bomb, I'll have a better idea. Maybe I can bring part of it back.
You may change your mind once you get inside the factory. It's not worth risking lives just to move it. I trust you'll make the right decision.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Yeah, this guy's an Inquisitor. Like I love the Inquisitors as well as a character class. They just look epic, you know. Did I miss a quest now there? Okay. Well, I won't take this now because I will leave it there because I've been on for 8 hours. Geez, it's been an epic night on YouTube. Unbelievable. Thank you everyone for watching. And of course, as you always hear on Twitch, I will pass you guys over to whoever else is on. So is that? Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, Nightwolf. You're expecting the guy to... Okay. Yeah, exactly, Jim. And so that's the point, like, that's the freedom of it. You find your distro that best suits you, and you use that. There's no looking down on other distros or that crap, fanboys and bullshit. Yeah, I'm the same. I feel the same. Like, but I'm not gonna go around dissing them, and like, that's just stupid. Like, it's all the one. Excuse me. It's all the one. Like, it's all Linux, But anyway, yeah. I'll be back on again starting at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. Later on today, because it's now nearly 4 a.m. And I'll be playing Lotro. Tuesday night is my Lotro night. And guys, have a think about where you want the Kindred house to be, because we'll go get that tomorrow night, and we can sort out anybody else that plays Lotro that wants to be in the Spiffing Puddings. No worries, Murdering. Great to have you here as always.
Have a fantastic rest of your evening down under. Thanks, Night Wolf. I will. Have a fantastic day. Crichtons, have an awesome day. I will get that link to you for the multi-stream. And I will pass you guys over to whoever's on. Let's play out the mods like we always do. Driller? Oh, Driller's gone. We might as well play him out. Yay, Driller's back. Well, actually, I'm just finishing up. So have a fantastic day. Yeah, thank you so much to all the new followers and subscribers and all the new subscribers over there on YouTube. Thank you. We're trying to get to 500 over there. All right, I'll pass you over to somebody else. Oh, Sneak V2, thank you so much for following. And welcome to the channel. Welcome to chat. All right, guys, I will catch up with you in a few hours.